tremble as the spell is cast. Heroes' hearts beat bold and fast. Each move made on the edge of mind. In the dark, we bring the light. Armor shines in the rising sun. Blades hum like songs unsung. Maps unfold to lands unknown. Heroes rise where shadows have grown. Roll the dice, let fate decide. Through the fire, through the tide. Battle calls and stars align. Destiny's yours and mine. Torches flicker in the cave's cold maw. Magic crackles by ancient law. Dragons sleep where treasure stacks. One wrong turn, we won't look back. Roll the dice, let fate decide. Through the fire, through the tide. Battle calls and stars align. Destiny's yours and mine. We are the legend, swords in hand. Scars on map like shifting sand. Every hit and every save marks the path the brave have paved. Foes will tremble as the spell is cast. Heroes' hearts beat bold and fast. Each move made on the edge of mind. In the dark, we bring the light. Armor shines in the rising sun. Blades hum like songs unsung. Maps unfold to lands unknown. Heroes rise where shadows have grown. Roll the dice, let fate decide. Through the fire, through the tide, battle calls and stars align. Destiny's yours and mine. Torches flicker in the cave's cold maw. Magic crackles by ancient law. Dragons sleep where treasure's stacked. One wrong turn, we won't look back. Roll the dice, let fate decide. Through the fire, through the tide, battle calls and stars align. Destiny's yours and mine. We are the legend, swords in hand. Scars on map like shifting sand. Every hit and every save marks the path the brave have paved. Foes will tremble as the spell is cast. Heroes' hearts beat bold and fast. Each move made on the edge of mind. In the dark, we bring the light. Armor shines in the rising sun. Blades hum like songs unsung. Maps unfold to lands unknown. Heroes rise where shadows have grown. Roll the dice, let fate decide. Through the fire, through the tide, battle calls and stars align. Destiny's yours and mine. Torches flicker in the cave's cold maw. Magic crackles by ancient law. Dragons sleep where treasure's stacked. One wrong turn, we won't look back. Roll the dice, let fate decide. Foes will tremble as the spell is cast. Heroes' hearts beat bold and fast. Each move made on the edge of mind. In the dark, we bring the light. Armor shines in the rising sun. Blades hum like songs unsung. Maps unfold to lands unknown. Heroes rise where shadows have grown. Roll the dice, let fate decide. Through the fire, through the tide. Battle calls and stars align. Destiny's yours and mine. Torches flicker in the cave's cold maw. Magic crackles by ancient law. Dragons sleep where treasure stacked. One wrong turn, we won't look back. Roll the dice, let fate decide. Through the fire, through the tide. Battle calls and stars align. Destiny's yours and mine. We are the legend, swords in hand. Scars on map like shifting sand. Every hit and every save marks the path the brave have paved. Foes will tremble as the spell is cast. Heroes' hearts beat bold and fast. Each move made on the edge of mind. In the dark, we bring the light. Armor shines in the rising sun. Blades hum like songs unsung. Maps unfold to lands unknown. Heroes rise where shadows have grown. Roll the dice, let fate decide. Through the fire, through the tide, battle calls and stars align. Destiny's yours and mine. Torches flicker in the cave's cold maw. Magic crackles by ancient law. Dragons sleep where treasure stacks. One wrong turn, we won't look back. Roll the dice, let fate decide. Through the fire, through the tide, battle calls and stars align. Destiny's yours and mine. We are the legend, swords in hand. Scars unmapped like shifting sand. Every hit and every save marks the path the brave have paved. Foes will tremble as the spell is cast. Heroes' hearts beat bold and fast. Each move made on the edge of mind. In the dark, we bring the light. Armor shines in the rising sun. Blades hum like songs unsung. Maps unfold to lands unknown. Heroes rise where shadows have grown. Roll the dice, let fate decide. Through the fire, through the tide, battle calls and stars align. Destiny's yours and mine. Torches flicker in the cave's cold maw. Magic crackles by ancient law. Dragons sleep where treasure stacks. One wrong turn, we won't look back. Roll the dice, let fate decide. Foes will tremble as the spell is cast. Heroes' hearts beat bold and fast. Each move made on the edge of mind. In the dark, we bring the light. Armor shines in the rising sun. Blades hum like songs unsung. Maps unfold to lands unknown. Heroes rise where shadows have grown. Roll the dice, let fate decide. Through the fire, through the tide. Battle calls and stars align. Destiny's yours and mine. Torches flicker in the cave's cold maw. Magic crackles by ancient law. Dragons sleep where treasure's stacked. One wrong turn, we won't look back. Roll the dice, let fate decide. Through the fire, through the tide. Battle calls and stars align. Destiny's yours and mine. We are the legend, swords in hand. Scars on map like shifting sand. Every hit and every save marks the path the brave have paved. Foes will tremble as the spell is cast. Heroes' hearts beat bold and fast. Each move made on the edge of mind. In the dark, we bring the light. Armor shines in the rising sun. Blades hum like songs songs unsung. Maps unfold to lands unknown. Heroes rise where shadows have grown. Roll the dice, let fate decide. Through the fire, through the tide, battle calls and stars align. Destiny's yours and mine. Torches flicker in the cave's cold maw. Magic crackles by ancient law. Dragons sleep where treasure's stacked. One wrong turn, we won't look back. Roll the dice, let fate decide. Through the fire, through the tide, battle calls and stars align. Destiny's yours and mine. We are the legend, swords in hand. Scars on map like shifting sand. Every hit and every save marks the path the brave have paved. Foes will tremble as the spell is cast. Heroes' hearts beat bold and fast. Each move made on the edge of mind. In the dark, we bring the light.
Oh. And I heard our voices on the on the call, so we are officially on the stream.
Wow.
But we get to after prom and like she like leaves me after like
What the actual heck was that? So I'm going to mute the stream. I have the chat pulled up. Now I just gotta get all my character sheets pulled up. Nope, I need creatures, not characters. Have I ever showed you guys just what the level of organization looks like on my screen? Well, you've seen it. You've seen a lot of the stuff that I have on my screen. Hold it. She's just now getting done eating. You know, I've never heard Trevor and Scott be this quiet while we're on the call.
So can you hear me? Well, that's a son of a bitch. I've been having a whole conversation with the two of you. The fuck part is that my nameplate was still showing up like it was being picked up through Discord, but it just was not getting through to you all, apparently.
On the window capture, in the properties, there should be a thing that says capture mouse that you have to unselect.
First
You're not
transition.
an idiot. I just played with some of that stuff more than you did.
Yeah, but still.
What's HP?
I just saw the picture that you sent of the screen, and I was like, wait a minute, some of this looks familiar, and then I just kept reading.
No.
Yeah, so that's what my screen looks like my journal, and each of those expands into even more shit.
You know, that's as well organized as that is still a mess for my tiny little brain.
And then
I
like
would
the
lose
items,
everything.
the items are further broken down into each of you guys. So any items that I have planned for UK has a folder.
Fair enough.
It's crazy.
Is it though?
Some days.
Could be worse. Always be worse. You could have hard copies of all of those items. Characters.
I think he does. Well, not the characters, but at least half of the items.
Half of the stuff on here I do have a hard copy of. I own every book in real life that I own in Roll20.
They're everywhere.
I thought you had mentioned something like that. Got a whole
Yes, there's-
fucking bookshelf just dedicated to it.
Well,
Well,
more
right
like
now it's a
2
whole
boxes.
box.
I mean, yeah, but
Also, did we scare Trev away?
we might have.
I think he's talking to a friend. Or his cousin.
Oh, well, yeah, no, he
whoever
said
it
he's
was.
got dude that was over
Drinks.
for a short second or whatever.
Must be nice having friends.
Well, we got Miss Enith. We got. I mean, he's technically here. We got Mr. Nix. We got Ukte. Still just waiting.
Who all are we waiting?
Who are we usually waiting on?
Ah. Enough said.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Look at this fugly ass kid right here. No, just kidding.
Hey, Ouija.
Is there a delay on the chat? Because I hear voices coming to the YouTube channel.
Yeah, there's a small delay. Has to. It's
There's
streaming.
always going to be a little bit of a delay.
I guess that makes sense. Trev's new to the streaming life.
You're fine.
Of all people, I figured you would be fairly accustomed to it.
I mean, I've watched a few streams. I've never personally streamed. I've thought about streaming.
It took a few minutes to set up, but I mean, it's not too difficult. It just breaks every once in a while.
No worse than an ARC server, I suppose.
What about an
Definitely
ARC
not. I'm
server?
glad it's not.
You know what ARC is, Haley?
Love ARC. Bitch, I fucked it up since it was beta in 2015.
Fucking girl, fucking, I just dab emoted so like. I honestly, I haven't played
IRL
ARC
dab
recently because, yeah, straight up, they want me to pay $60 for a game, bitch. I've been playing your game since it was beyond busted.
So, me and my niece Macy, she's 16 now. She was like 8 years old when it came out.
She loved the dinosaurs.
No, I love dinosaurs. That's me. So I was like 15, and we bought Ook for $15, the both of us, and it was on beta, and it was when the Circos first came out, and I remember when it was we had met this guy, and his name's Yeti, and his real name is Marcos, but he was like our best friend. He was like my best friend all throughout high school. He was like 6 years older than me, maybe like 7. But he was this gay dude from Orlando, and his brother worked for Universal. And like we literally played with him so long, and like knew him so long, that when I was a junior in high school, we'd probably known him for 3 or 4 years at that point. We had a house in Daytona. We went and met him at Universal, and his brother gave us like free passes and stuff.
That's fucking precious.
But anyway, like we had this whole family that we would play all the time. It's me and my niece, and Yeti, and Badger, and Cat, and Austin. And we would literally play from like sun up to sundown when I was in like a freshman and sophomore in high school. And like we would steal bases from people on PvE, and we would like wait outside of the guys on our server, and would just take their shit as soon as it would time out, and then bulk to the other side of the island and act like we didn't know what was happening.
No.
I haven't had that kind of tism with the game since Minecraft when it first started releasing.
Like
Got
it's
fucking ARC PTSD, bro.
listen,
I swear I
there's
can't play public servers.
the Urk was crazy.
I just remember trying to do a boss fight, bro, and every time you'd run into an alpha tribe. Yo, you can't do this, man. We got this base held off, man. We got a base in here and you can't come in. Dude, I'll find you in real life and kick you in the fucking dick. It's a video game. Get the fuck out. Yeah.
So we didn't have any real issues with anybody when we played. And
Are
we
you
paid
playing public servers or private servers?
like, we was on PvE It was on a PvE server, and
I was on a PvP server.
yeah, PvP servers are dicks.
Oh God. Jesus Christ, you lose faith in humanity playing that game. I
And
fucking
then
promise.
there was when people would pillow the whole island so nobody could build on that bitch. And that was awful. And we had to build. So you know that little island in front of Red Orb?
Red Ob was up in the ice area, right?
Yeah, that's blue. Red was like on the beach.
So, because there was one up in like the northwest, the southwest, and then the northeast.
No,
Was
it was the southwest is where the red was.
so by like the it was like the mannequin. Nah, that was center. I
No,
thought said the pink island.
kind of in the ocean, but not really.
It was like right there by it. I remember what you're talking about.
Yeah, there's like a little island in front of where the obelisk is, and there was nowhere to build on that island, but in like somehow they forgot to pillar right there in that little canal, and I took pillars and I like upped my oxygen to 200, and I would build pillows from the bottom of the ocean floor in that little canal and fight with sharks, and built a water base between that island and the obelisk.
Did you ever play?
Sneaky deaky.
Yeah, the center.
I played Urk, I played the Sinner, I played Aberration, I played Scorched Earth, I played Valhalla, I played Ragnarok.
Ooh, I didn't play
Ancient.
Valhalla, but I was gonna reference the underwater bubbles on the center. Those were fucking noise.
My favorite part about the Sim is how I like the fire area on the center.
Island 4 North.
That was really fun.
It was.
I don't know. I really feel like we had the most fun when it first came out. And then after then they just kept like adding new stuff and it was still fun, but it wasn't like as fun as when it started. Like by the time it got to Extinction and Genesis 2, it was kind of like a little bit overkill. Extinction was fun though. I liked having to go kill the corrupted ones.
Well, that was an aberration.
No, that was Extinction.
I don't fucking remember that. I guess I didn't play that one.
Yeah, in Extinction, there was like some kind of call or some kind of like corruption thingy that like calls a bunch of them together like in this desert kind of area, and you like they come in waves and you have to like beat it to get like element or like something else. Like a corrupted hut maybe. It's been so long. It was before Kat had her first kid. Listen, if you want to know someone that eats, sleep, and breathes, it's Kat.
That's too much. Ark's a fucking lifestyle. That's for
It
sure.
is. It really is. Let me see how much time Kat has. Okay.
like songs unsung. Maps unfold to lands unknown. Heroes rise where shadows have grown. Roll the dice, let fate decide. Through the fire, through the tide, battle calls and stars align. Destiny's yours and mine. Torches flicker in the cave's cold maw. Magic crackles by ancient law. Dragons sleep where treasure's stacked. One wrong turn, we won't look back. Roll the dice, let fate decide. Through the fire, through the tide, battle calls and stars align. Destiny's yours and mine. We are the legend, swords in hand. Scars on map like shifting sand. Every hit and every save marks the path the brave have paved. Foes will tremble as the spell is cast. Heroes' hearts beat bold and fast. Each move made on the edge of mind. In the dark, we bring the light. Armor shines in the rising sun. Blades hum like songs unsung. Maps unfold to lands unknown. Heroes rise where shadows have grown. Roll the dice, let fate decide. Through the fire, through the tide, battle calls and stars align. Destiny's yours and mine. Torches flicker in the cave's cold maw. Magic crackles by ancient law. Dragons sleep where treasure's stacked. One wrong turn, we won't look back. Roll the dice, let fate decide. Foes will tremble as the spell is cast. Heroes' hearts beat bold and fast. Each move made on the edge of mind. In the dark, we bring the light. Armor shines in the rising sun. Blades hum like songs unsung. Maps unfold to lands unknown. Heroes rise where shadows have grown. Roll the dice, let fate decide. Through the fire, through the tide. Battle calls and stars align. Destiny's yours and mine. Torches flicker in the cave's cold maw. Magic crackles by ancient law. Dragons sleep where treasure stacks. One wrong turn, we won't look back. Roll the dice, let fate decide. Through the fire, through the tide. Battle calls and stars align. Destiny's yours and mine. We are the legend, swords in hand. Scars on map like shifting sand. Every hit and every save marks the path the brave have paved. Foes will tremble as the spell is cast. Heroes' hearts beat bold and fast. Each move made on the edge of mind. In the dark, we bring the light. Armor shines in the rising sun. Blades hum like like songs unsung. Maps unfold to lands unknown. Heroes rise where shadows have grown. Roll the dice, let fate decide. Through the fire, through the tide. Battle calls and stars align. Destiny's yours and mine.
Toby might be dead.
I
Oh,
mean, as far as
man,
you guys
I got-
know, Halzir's gone, so
I got 2 crits with 2 fucking critical successes, so I guess they evened out. Good God. Am I the only one that didn't even break 100? I'm fucking
Yeah,
crying.
you got 2 nat 20s, you fucking dog.
But I got 2 critical fails too, dog.
And I'm perfectly in the middle of the road.
Need to roll my
Perfect middle of the road would be 100, my boy.
I only rolled one dice that went
Well,
above
almost.
15.
I'm talking like my average dice. I'm sitting at about 10 to 17. So with my
not bad.
proficiencies, hopefully that's a good roll for me.
oh, I'm loving those nat 20s for me. But hey, Nix, you're not the only one under 100 anymore.
Arvin, we gotta do a solid high five.
Yeah.
How do
It's
I
not gonna
roll
work.
the highest?
We gotta do like a predator style high five.
Throw it that way.
What kind of predator are you talking about, bro?
Oh god, not the Chris Henson one. I'm talking like the 1987 fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger movie.
So,
You
But Nick, I think for the 2 nat 20s and the 2 crit failures, I'm actually gonna give you inspiration for that.
Thanks. Luke's out. I might need it.
So one time during this session, you get to use your inspiration to roll advantage.
it'll come down to it to where that advantage will be the difference between a crit fail and a crit success.
Hey, I wouldn't have it any other way. So, when we last left off, you all had just met Halzir, the demon lord of this land. You had also located the last of the artifacts that you're looking for to be able to complete your journey. As you all face your trials, you came out the other side with some of you with a couple of extra magical items, a couple of you with a couple of extra magical spells, and a couple of you with a brand new look. As you start to get your bearings, the earth begins to shake, and the fog and mist here begins to take form into a couple of creatures that quickly descend upon your party. As the battle continues, you start using some of your newfound abilities, and that's where we left off. Cedric, you are up. Ugte, you are on deck, and you guys are...
Where can I get access to the battle map, please?
Yeah.
You're the Batman. Alright, I don't know the way on this one.
Away from where you are.
Time to figure out what's up with the lightsaber. I'm gonna swing on this one right here. Oh, actually, I gotta get closer to it.
You gotta get closer to it.
So do you even remember how to use it?
Oh, fuck it, we ball.
I say I didn't hear him say the magic word.
Nope.
I'll let it slide, but
What? Abracadabra?
you gotta make sure you use the word of power to activate it.
Dave,
But
I didn't know about that part. I forgot about that. What's the word of power?
Daybreak. But before
Daybreak?
you go over there, you just moved out of attack range of the other dude.
Mm.
You just got an opportunity attack.
24 gonna hit.
Unfortunately.
For 21 points of damage.
21?
Thank God for those 17 temporary hit points you had.
I had hit points?
You had temporary hit points. You're only at 71. Aurora
Yeah, I
dumped
didn't
his
see
hit.
him.
Yeah, say they're on my end because Aurora dumped a
Oh.
full crap ton of healing into you before last round ended.
It was something like 108.
She dumped like 90 something into him to bring him back to full health and then give him a little extra. But yeah, but with your 15, that is a miss.
God. Darn it. Well, I will proceed to tuck my head in my ass and pass turn.
Okay, Ugte, you're up.
Alright. Time to fucking send this thing to hell. Mage Eater, I believe this thing was called.
Yeah.
Real unfortunate for it.
Swing, swing, swing.
Yeah, actually.
I know this is an ICP concert.
Huh. Actually, this one was looking fairly fucked up, wasn't it? We fucked it up pretty good
Yeah, it's looking pretty.
a minute ago.
It's pretty looking fucked up. Yeah.
Pretty looking fucked up, heard. Can I do these one at a time, just in case I kill it?
Sure. Give me 2 rolls. That's gonna be a nat 20. So go ahead and roll me 8d6. How do you want to do this?
Oh, fuck. So with this, I'm going to take a slash at both of its legs. Like right in the middle, like right where I think a kneecap would be.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna straight down right into the top of its head.
Okay. And as you do, I need you, Enith, and Nyx to all make dexterity saving throws, please. And as this thing bursts, Aurora, your tentacle is destroyed.
Does Nyx
Fuck
have a
'em up.
reaction left?
You've not used a reaction.
I just wanted to make sure I am re-upping on a shady soldier.
Okay. And Enith, I'll need
You
your
are too.
dex save.
I'm looking, I'm pulling it up, it's being slow. There you go.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So, Enith, you're going to take 20 points of necrotic damage,
Okay.
and you get to subtract 7 from that because of your temp HP. So you only take 13 to your actual HP. Nyx and Ugte, you're both going to take half of that, so each of you are going to take 10. And
Okay.
Nyx, that's going to take out the 8 temporary hit points you have.
Oh, I forgot all about that, so it only took 2.
Yeah.
Boy.
And then I didn't have any temp points, did I?
Not anymore. The last one that you killed when it burst took your HP.
Makes sense. And I'm going to fly down here at full speed and charge this guy with my last couple of swings.
Okay.
Bink.
Oh, God.
That is 24d6.
You are too.
Your breath stank, buddy. We gotta get you some of them dog toys or something.
I'm sorry, did you just say 24d6?
They got like dental. Yeah, they got dental treats, right?
Yeah, it's 2 more nat 20s. That's
Oh,
4
look
nat
at
20s in a
Mad
row,
dog
boys.
breath. What are you eating? Shit outside?
He said, yeah.
How's that do for him?
Oh,
Yeah.
man, his breath.
I'm doing
don't
math.
I hope
Look
that all
like
this is
that.
canon.
And Nix, if you're having a side conversation, can you mute yourself, please?
Pretty, pretty, please. Pretty, pretty.
22, 28. So, god damn it. Ugte, how do you want to do this?
So with this one, I was flying full speed, sword, completely horizontal, just through the guy, just.
Okay. And as your sword pierces his chest, the energy within it bursts, and he's gone.
You sound so destroyed.
He's gone.
Ah!
Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, I think I've done enough this turn.
Okay. I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw as the room begins to shake.
I think you can make mine.
Sure.
Yikes.
We all ate doo-doo butter. Except for Ute. He got to pull a Toby Maguire and hold the train back.
Damn!
That was Garbin. No, that was Garbin.
Garb.
Wait, I rolled high?
Satori's not rolled. You rolled a nat 20.
Aha!
Well, I
I feel
rolled
like
a
that
nat
counts
20
because
through
Garvin
you.
couldn't do it
For
himself.
me. Yeah. I'm downstairs cooking because I was waiting for you all.
And apparently he decided to hand make ramen noodles.
Yeah, that's how else are you
Yeah.
gonna make them?
My
So,
boy went to the
who
ramen tree and
rolled
got the noodles fresh.
1, 2. So, everyone who rolled less than a 15, you are now knocked prone.
Or we cultured folk and call them ramen noodles.
Now, I need to roll.
Got rain news.
10, 4. Well, that's some doo-doo for somebody. Cedric. I need another dexterity saving throw from you, brother.
Hopefully a 20 gets me some.
I mean, it's
something.
going to give you less of something. That's going to be 9 points of bludgeoning damage as parts of the ceiling start to come down on you. And then this guy here's turn now. He is going to do that. And then that on Garbin. And then he's also going to follow up with... So, Luckily for Garvin, only the flail attacks hit. That is going to be...
Is it what now?
He hit you with 2 flail attacks.
He hit me with both. Oh, are you kidding me?
Well, he tried to hit you with necrotic to do inflict wounds too, so...
Oof.
30... 43... 55 points of damage.
Are you fucking kidding me?
So, 30 bludgeoning and 25 necrotic.
Well, I'm not down. I'm not down yet. I'm hurting like a bitch, though.
I say, what's that put you at, like
Coming.
52?
Something like that. It's over half my health.
Yeah, that was a big hit. But that's going to be the end of his turn. Aurora, it is your turn.
Use an action to get up from being prone, or do I just get up at the start of my turn?
It takes half your movement.
Oh, well that's fine. I'm not planning on moving. Okay. Cool. And then... Okay, that's fixed. Do, do, do. I'm gonna try, actually, to hit him with my cry.
So a 17 to hit. That just barely hits. So you get to go ahead and roll your damage. So Aurora, how do you want to do this?
Damn.
I mean, Garvin took a good chunk out of it last night, so...
No, it's not even that.
Some damage
I
too.
just expected this combat to go longer. Fuck.
Who said it's over?
Huh?
Damn it, okay.
Okay, shut up.
Why? I'm having fun.
Hold on.
I don't know.
It's got teal in it. Cool, okay.
Oh, because you were climbing
So-
outside?
You see me unleash this
It's
arrow,
gonna dry up?
and with precision, it impacts directly between his eyes, and he dies.
Okay. So as this arrow pierces him between his eyes, his skull begins to getting covered in ice before it slowly starts to crack and shatter, and his body collapses, and he is gone. But you guys are still in combat.
Good.
me see what my. Garvin needs help, doesn't he?
I'm down like 50 health.
Okay. Do. Do. Healing word at a level 2 on Garvin.
Okay. And then plus your wisdom +2. Your wisdom's what, +4?
Yeah.
So 11 points of healing.
Whee! Thank
Yeah.
you.
You're welcome. This is the most I could do. And that'll be it for my turn.
Okay. With that, Garvin, you're up.
Sweet. Hello, I'm Garbage. So I'm going to ask around. Anybody got a Dimension Door spell, perchance?
I nod my head. I do indeed, Garbs.
Think you can Dimension Door us all out of here, or you think that's going to be too much on you?
At this point, I want to say I probably could, but I think that would be above table. That'd be up to Chase to see if he would allow me to use that much magic, because it's a spell.
You have enough spell
Put in the
slots for
chat.
it.
That's why I was saying up to you, because I think
How many
And
level
I
3
can-
spell slots? Or no, it's a level 4 spell. How many level 4 plus spell slots do you have?
I've got 2 left, but I think it's with a creature I can touch, so I can touch 2 people and walk through. Let's drop it.
Dimension Door allows you to do 1 person. So how many level 4 plus spell slots do you have?
Got 2. Yeah, because I cast the Blood Red Phalanx, and then I've got a level 5.
So you've got 3?
Yeah.
So if you want to be able to dimension... If you want to be able to Dimension Door everybody, you're going to need to use all 3 of those spell slots and pass a DC 18 Arcana check.
Could I also give him, like, some of my spell slots? You know, give him my magical energy.
You would not be able to.
Oh wait, no, it's divinity. It'd probably fuck me up.
Potentially, you don't know.
Are you using guidance?
Are you using your inspiration?
Yeah. Would that give me the advantage?
It would.
Mm-hmm.
Let's fucking roll it.
Okay. Well, I mean, it already rolled your advantage.
Yep. So you got
No,
it.
yeah, that's why.
Oh, Nyx, describe to me what this looks like with your Dimension Door as you begin to channel it.
As I slap my hands together and pull out an orb of darkness, I cast it ahead of us to open up a rift of darkness, and it's to a place I can see. So where would you guys
it's
not
not to a place you
necessarily
can
see,
see.
but something I can imagine? Where do you guys want to go to? Just like right back outside of the temple? I think we should probably play.
I was gonna say if we can either right back outside the temple or just above us.
Above us.
I say because if you can describe like if you can visualize like the entrance to the temple, then you would be able to teleport there. I mean, but you could also teleport anywhere else that you have been that you could visualize.
That's why I was just asking, where do you guys want to go to? We can go right back outside the temple, but there's probably
Yeah,
I'm gonna
gonna
go
I'm
push a
be
Strahd since we have
monsters
all the
there.
dice.
You can go straight to Strahd's castle.
Fuck it.
It's
Move
gotta
on
be
to the
within
mission.
500 feet. So
Yeah, range is 500 feet, so we could probably go back out to the courtyard,
What
the
if
entrance of the
Strahd's
canyon.
castle was within 500
we can-
feet?
It's not.
It's definitely not.
yeah, we can go back to the beginning of the temple probably. That's definitely within 500 feet.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's doable.
Alright, so as I visualize the courtyard enter to come into the temple, I toss out this shadowy rift, and through this darkness, you can see the entrance illuminated by candles of the temple we entered.
Okay. So, are you all going to go through it?
Now it's up to you guys if you trust me, I guess.
I'm assuming, Nick, you're going through it since you're the one who cast it.
Yeah, I walk through and I'm waving at everybody.
Yeah, I guess I'm going through it.
Fuck it.
I'll also be following.
Satori, Aurora,
You fell
go
for the
ahead of me
trap. It
just
was
in case.
Oculus all along.
I say Satori's going through.
Aurora? Beauty first, go on.
I said yeah, I think.
Okay.
Oh, fair. Word.
I will follow last then.
Okay, so everyone except for Nyx who went through, I do need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw. I believe. So everybody is now basically right next to me, correct?
If you went through last, they're technically 500 feet away from you.
Okay.
But I mean, I'll give everyone advantage because I know that's what you're doing.
Yeah, that's what I was going to use. Ooh.
So it is struggling. Okay. Oh, I need my phone to roll Satori. Charisma, not her greatest stat. Okay, did anyone score less than a 15?
One of the most charisma
Edith.
heavy gentlemen.
Always me.
I'm saying that was with the advantage.
Yeah, I don't do good on charisma.
Yep.
Normally I don't either, but it's nat 20s tonight for me.
I'm not very charismatic.
So for Enith, as you step through, with as much magic as Nyx had to channel into this portal to get all of you through it, you guys are all going to be feeling some of its effects. Enith, you're going to be taking 26 points of psychic damage as you feel the magic of the Feywilds that Nyx calls home try to rip into your mind.
Ow.
I've had a really rough time this trip.
Yeah.
Death, psychic disturbance. Everyone else will be taking 13 points of damage.
Ow.
And I need to refresh my screen, which is good because I don't need to have my stuff open. And you guys are no longer in initiative.
The rest of us did take 13, correct?
Yes, sir. Oh, and I need to move you guys to the map that you're on.
I was having fun punting large creatures.
Garvin, the voice of reason.
So now that we're off that map, what was the other thing that was on the map?
Oh, the other
Which
thing that
one?
was on the map?
It was
I'll-
right outside the doorway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll drop it on here so you guys can see it. Because this is the second time that I've had it prepared to attack you guys, and you guys have...
Magically gotten out of it.
Yeah.
Evaded.
Oh, is it like an earth elemental or something?
That's
Yeah.
what I'm thinking.
Yeah. That's exactly what it is. It is a large earth elemental. But what's the game plan? You guys have managed to get through the trials, and
Oh,
Here
can
you
fix
are.
my dark vision?
what? Your dark vision break again?
Yeah.
I say we try to figure out where our skin-headed fella went.
Skin-headed fella?
Yeah, the one that just fucking headshotted me through the chest.
Let's say,
Elzir
That
just kind of.
No,
that should
that's a
take your
racist.
vision.
That's a racist act right there. I don't care what you say. Like he looked at all of us and he said, nuke him.
No, he was gonna hit. Yeah, he was gonna shoot Aurora, but then he got shot.
A couple times. He just got thrown a little off, and the person who was a little next to Aurora is the one who took the hit.
I'm sorry.
I wonder how many Columbine kids had the same statement.
For the love of God, dude.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
But hey, you
I
got
already
your
said
hand
my
back.
humor.
Yeah. The disintegrate did give you your hand back.
So you've not seen that since before the death house.
I still ain't figured out how to use it again yet.
Yeah,
You
we
missed
saw
with
with the sword.
fucking lightsaber.
Always hitting a runway pose until I figure out how to make it straight again.
Alright, so where are we going?
I guess we're all just sitting here T-posing.
Apparently.
Onward to
Nah,
Strahd,
spinning while
boys.
T-posing.
Make our way out of the fucking temple. There are monsters coming up out of the dirt and shit, and the whole. So I feel bounce and.
I mean,
I guess-
see. He's got like
Before
a
we
room
bounce.
over there.
Go ahead, go ahead.
There's a
Before
couple
we
of
bounce,
rooms.
I'm gonna do my little thingy and get some healing.
What thingy?
My symbiotic entity. And get
40 temporary hit points.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you guys come to your senses outside, it is probably late afternoon going into evening. The sun is starting to set. So are you guys still wanting to leave the temple?
Because it's getting dark and the acidic darkness is probably out there.
I
Do you think-
recommend if it's possible for us to set up a safe camp, doing that because I need to refresh some spell slots and bardic inspos.
I think we all
And
do.
we
I can make
probably
camp.
do like an Arcana check and see if dude's magic still
oh no, dude died.
He did die, but some spells
his
remain.
magic might be lingering.
I mean, you can roll me an Arcana check if you want.
I'll cast the help action for them.
How do you help him?
I'm going to cast Detect Magic.
Yes, a.
So I guess I'm
That
just
help action.
Yeah.
He full wasted that.
Yeah. Hey, Rory, notice anything?
Can I use?
Can you use your detect magic?
Yeah.
If you have the spell slots for it, go for it. So with your detect magic, you do still sense a faint amount of abjuration magic coming from the walls of the temple.
Okay. What do I need to get more information about that?
You'd need to roll an Arcana check. I say, because detect magic just tells you if you.
These are not very good for me.
13. Can I cast the help action on her?
How are you helping her?
Well, I'm gonna cast guidance, but I'm also
Pat
going.
her on the back.
I'm a pat her on the back and cast guidance. You got this, girl. Yes.
I say, before you said anything, I was gonna give her advantage anyways, because she used her detect magic.
Yeah.
But with the 19, you can tell that the abjuration magic that is pervading through the walls of the temple is likely protecting it from any type of magical interference or harm coming from external forces.
Okay.
It basically is acting like a larger version of the Hallow spell or Eneth's camp spell.
Oh, well, then we may not have to do
That's
much.
neat.
I just got a freaking idea.
That should mean that.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say if we could get back up into the room above us, theoretically we would be safe.
It's in the stones. What would happen if I took some stones? Would they keep the magic?
Well, with Aurora's 19 and her detect magic, she can tell that it's fading, as it was likely tied to the person who cast the spell.
Okay, but it should last us.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
But the doors are open.
Should
I say we
probably.
get in.
I'm saying there's nothing that stops you guys from exploring it now either.
At all?
Actually, that's a good point.
I'm gonna go to this left room.
Ooh, perception.
Yeah, let's go take a look around.
Okay. So, Garbin, you said you're going over into that room. What are you doing over there?
I'm gonna take a look around and see what I can find.
Okay.
Looking for anything.
Roll me an investigation check.
Investigation. My stuff broke down. My
Nice.
stuff broke down. There we go. It might be my father. I'm not sure. I'm gonna cast guidance on myself though. Aha!
Okay, so 11.
Yeah, 11.
As you look through it, you can find what look to be some empty alchemical supplies on the desk.
Cool.
some blank quills, ink, and paper on this disc,
Okay.
and then what seemed to be books in the bookshelf that was right by the door.
I'm gonna take a look at the books while I can.
They all seem to be in languages that you don't understand.
Sweet. Okay. Well, I can
We have a
I can
language?
cast comprehend language. So
So you're gonna cast comprehend languages?
yeah, I'll cast comprehend language.
I'm also going to need you to roll me an Arcana check.
I'm gonna cast guidance on that one too. Because of course I'm going to 12.
So with a 12, actually I'm gonna give you the 19 because of your comprehend languages.
Okay.
These all seem to be. They all seem to be talking about history, but they're talking about a world that you don't know. They also are talking about. There are a couple that talk about different types of machines, and it goes over like the formulas and stuff to power them, which you don't understand. Like you're looking at like advanced alchemical and mechanical formulas.
I'm gonna grab that book and sprint out, arms flailing. Such a I thought the hold on, the door fucking there we go. And because I'm a short fuck, it was, a bit of a trek to get here. So I'm gonna fall down, gasping at her feet, and hand her the book. I found a thingy for you.
So as he's doing that, was there anything any of you guys were looking around for? Looks like Nyx and Ugte, you went off into another room, right?
Yeah, we were gonna look around this
investigate.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me your investigation checks.
Ouch.
Ooh. Ow!
Gonna talk about it.
Can I join them and also do an investigation check?
Sure. Can't be any worse than what they did. Let's say,
Don't tempt me.
So, Nyx,
Hey, rolling.
I got spit in my eyes, didn't I?
no, I say you're going to find a book on the desk here.
Okay.
Ugte, you find, as you're looking through this desk up here, a bunch of empty vials. And Cedric, you find yourself, as you are looking through the chest that is here, a ring with a simple white stone in it.
Can I do an investigation on the stone?
Roll me a nature check.
One sec.
Sometime today, that nature check might come through.
Wait, is it for me?
No, I need Cedric to roll me a nature check on this ring.
Alright.
Okay.
Ooh.
With a 23, it looks to be like some type of opal, but you've not seen anything like it here or from anywhere that you've been.
What size
But
is it?
I mean,
Can I wear it?
the ring?
Yeah.
Yeah, I say it looks like it would fit a large man's hand.
Swag, I'm gonna wear it.
Okay.
On my newly rejoiced hand.
Okay. And you do. And
Alright.
it looks like a white stone ring on your weirdly unscarred hand.
I'm gonna hold it
Anything-
up and flash it to Nix and Ugte and be like, y'all wish you had bling like me, boys.
Nah, but I'll fight you for it.
You just saw that you ain't as good looking as
Don't make me chain you.
Honey,
Oh, hey, Nix.
Chains
Don't
with the
think
crown of
the chains are
madness.
gonna
There ain't
do
no
it.
garb in here to save you this time, buddy. You better pipe down.
Nix, I have a question about that book. Did you touch it or open it?
I'm gonna say yeah because my investigation check was so bad.
No.
As book.
Go ahead and roll me an intelligence saving throw.
I felt it coming. I had to give you some way to fuck me up because I did so bad.
Nick's just found the Necronomicon.
Watch your game.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I mean, let's say, so if you were here, and did you open it while you were on the desk or where you're currently at?
We'll say I went over to the desk and speculate.
Okay. Because I need to do a little bit of measuring here.
Yeah, just in case I don't want to fucking decimate the board. It was my blunder.
Well, if you opened the book, it was in the middle of the table here, so...
I'm sorry.
So I'm gonna need those intelligence saves from Ugte and Cedric, too.
Intelligence save?
Yes, sir.
We just
I
got a
actually
I
mind
do
got
trip
that
when the
except for
fucking
old
diarrhea
Ron from
attack.
Giants over there.
Yeet. Probably not.
Like Scooby Doo. Like Scooby Doo.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, where's my fucking intelligence? Am I retarded? There it is.
Mark.
Oh, well.
Damn.
Oh.
Yes.
I
Oh,
my thoughts
no.
outside. That shit's crazy.
Enith and Aurora, I'm gonna want you guys to go ahead and do me some perception checks.
Mhm.
Okay.
Brother just nuked us.
Brother just nuked us, and you're not intelligent enough to know.
I'm a frog getting gigged right now.
I'm saying Aurora. Someone give her a chance before I roll. Okay.
What?
Perception check.
Bird. Uh.
Okay. See, the girls know how to roll some dice. So, what you two see as this happens, as Nyx opens this book, as you both are still standing out in the courtyard, you feel the tremor through the earth, almost like an earthquake, and you see the walls in the southeast corner of the temple begin to shimmer and twist, almost like you're looking through like a heat mirage.
Oh, great.
I didn't laugh how many dice that was.
So, Nyx, you are taking 25 points of radiant damage
You kidding me?
Oof.
as this book bursts. Ugte and Cedric, you are taking the full 51.
I'm dead.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Super
Oh,
Oppenheimer
man.
over here. I'm fucking cooked.
Like, actually dead?
Yeah, I'm dead as shit.
Well,
He's
he's
just
down.
I need a revive.
I have the emergent
No, you
mending.
I have
That
ray gun.
need to get counted.
Ray gun.
So, yeah. Good job, Nix. Love that for you.
What's up with my friends and trying to kill me? It's just crazy.
Just paying you back.
How's it feel?
Hey, who have I killed, brother?
So
You're
did I.
killing
Have
us
you
right now,
noticed?
pretty much. It's just crazy.
You literally killed Enith in the swamp.
Yeah.
No, the gator did.
Yeah.
No, you struck her with lightning.
Shot her.
You killed
Yeah.
her with. You took her last death save.
No,
Yeah,
I
you
was
witch
trying to give her
bolted.
Bruce Almighty vibes, and it didn't work out that way.
Bruh.
So, Aurora and Enith, as you see that happening to the southeast corner of the building, are you doing anything about it, or are you staying away from it?
Gonna go, I guess, investigate, and I can use my emergent mending bracelet on him, right?
Correct. So, what are you gonna cast, like healing wise?
Okay, I'm gonna do Cub Wounds.
Expelliarmus.
Third level.
I mean, you didn't need to roll. You just need to tell me what level you're doing it at, because emergent
Oh.
mending, you
Yeah.
roll max.
Good. So 3d8, that's 24 plus my spell casting ability.
So plus your wisdom, so plus 4.
Yeah.
So 28 plus 2 for your cloak. So 30 points of healing.
Solid.
So we'll go back to Garben and his book real quick.
Be careful with them books.
So what is this supposed to be?
I'm not entirely 100% sure, but it looks like it's got a bunch of algebraic equations and shit in order to do a bunch of fancy stuff with gears and alchemical things. It looks like it's right up your alley.
I mean, I'll have to take a look through it.
I figured you might be interested. If you're not, that's okay.
I mean-
you might be.
I don't understand the language.
I can help transcribe it for you.
I understand the numbers. If you can transcribe it, I might be able to understand what's in it, but
Hell
based on the numbers, it almost looks like, but that's not possible.
What is it?
Well, it's the dimensions. Like, some of these numbers look like the numbers that I use to create Kiki.
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
But the dimensions, like, it almost looks like it's talking about, like, the size of a city or a small island.
Jesus. An automaton the size of a city?
Well, it's more like it's talking about propulsion, like making a city fly.
The spine of it wouldn't happen to have the name Lutess on it, would it?
Well, I can't read it, but I don't know.
I'm asking
Right.
I'm asking the DM. I'm gonna flip it over and look at the spine. What's the author's name? Please tell me it's Lutess. Please, I'm begging you.
The spine's worn out.
Damn.
It looks like this has been here for a while. The only thing that protected the pages was the fact that they weren't directly exposed to the elements or anything.
Right.
But based on the look of the spine, this book looks like it's probably at least 800 years old.
Oof.
Didn't realize that. Okay, I'm gonna start carrying this thing a little more delicately. Damn, 800
But-
years old. Wow.
But no, like, if that's crazy, like, the numbers in here are talking about trying to make cities fly. And she flips through a couple more pages, and this one here is talking about the pressure that it would take. Like, it's the math to determine pressure to withstand something being submerged underwater and staying airtight.
Submarine.
And like the dimensions are the same. It's almost like they're talking about both building a city underwater and making a city fly. Like, this is crazy mechanical work.
You're getting fucking hyped as shit. I hope you know that. Damn, okay. Anything that you think could be useful to us?
You'd have to get it deciphered first, and then I can take a look through it in more detail.
Is it piquing your interest, is my question.
I mean, I'm an artificer at heart, so
It's piquing.
I could probably make some stuff with it if I understood what it was describing.
Like, tonight, you mind sitting up with me and we'll go ahead and see if we can't decipher this thing together?
Yeah, I can take a look through it.
Nice. There was a few other books in there as well, but this was just one I grabbed. But we'll see what we can come up with.
Okay. Anything else that anyone else is wanting to do before you guys try and set up camp for the night?
I'm going to make it a point to remove myself as from this fucking unlucky pixie.
Say Lord at this point of time, buddy.
There is still an earth elemental just chilling in the
Fate
middle
boy,
of the
maybe
square.
calm down, bud.
It's not on my map.
It's not.
It is on mine too.
It's not on mine.
I'll refresh.
It's on mine. It's on mine.
Yeah, because I deleted it before I refreshed. Yeah, it's not on mine.
My roll 20, I pressed refresh on it and it just shat the bed. It's done.
Sheet's ruined.
It's like, oh, you got a book that can make cities fly. Well, we're done now. Physics are broken
Roll
now.
credits.
Yeah, it just... April 20 says, your session has expired. Hit OK to reload the page. Like,
May have to go to your settings, log out, and then log back into it.
oh, there we go. I'm back. There we go.
But anything else you guys want to try and do before you call it a night?
This is also not working either now. It's got me in the editor? What?
What are you talking about?
approll20.net/editor.
That's what it says for everybody.
I gotta shut my
But-
down. Hold on.
Aurora, go ahead and roll me a
Yes.
perception check.
Give me 2 seconds because I had to also refresh my screen. So I'm reopening my stuff.
Okay.
There we go. Everything just decided it was time to die. Alright. Open up OBS again.
Perception check.
Mm,
Not
I
good.
love that. I love that for you.
I
As you are
don't.
as you're making your way back to the uh, temple, you catch something out of the corner of your eye. But as you turn to see it fully, it disappears. But it almost looked like there's a person standing outside of your peripheral vision.
Can can I alert the party to that and look
mean, yeah.
for them?
What, look for the person?
Yeah.
Well, first, how are you alerting the party?
I'm just gonna say, hey guys, I think I saw somebody over there.
Yeah. And where are you looking?
Uh. Which corner?
So as you are going this direction towards this door, you see it off this direction out of the corner of your eye.
Oh,
So
so it
towards
went
the
into
statues.
like the wall?
Well,
Or
no,
behind the statue?
like it was. This here isn't a wall. This is just fencing around the yard.
Okay.
But you
So-
saw it out of the corner of your eye as you're going up the stairs.
Oh, weird. Okay. I kind of just want to go back and see if I can find the person, like by the statues.
Okay. Roll me an investigation check with disadvantage. You didn't even need the disadvantage. You kind of rolled some stink on that without any help. I say you look around for what feels like about 15-20 minutes, and you don't find any trace of there being anyone here outside of you and your party.
Nobody else was concerned with the person outside to come try and help me or anything?
No, it looks friendly to me.
I mean, yeah, I guess I can come
over
help.
here. I'm trying to ping. Oh wait, it's pinging. Like over in here.
What are you trying to do? I can't hear you.
Oh, yeah, my computer's hot. Can I do a perception check on the area?
Sure. Go ahead and roll it.
If it will take it. Oh, never mind.
So are you just looking for a person? Like, what are you specifically looking for around the area?
I'm trying to see like where that person went that she said she saw.
I say, as you're looking around, you don't see any signs of life outside of you and your group.
Hmm.
Fuck it. I'm gonna look around as well, I guess.
Okay.
Might as well look it over once more because we did have shit that was potentially problematic coming from both sides. So. God.
Yeah. Nah, you don't see nothing.
I guess can old Nixie do a perception
said-
check too?
Well, I mean, you're still inside the building. You've not moved outside, so you weren't even present when she yelled that out.
Oh, sorry. Rowan was throwing a hissy fit, so I had to go lay his ass down. Yeah, he should have been asleep like an hour and a half ago.
But anything else you guys want to try and do?
Why don't we take a look on the outside?
What was that? You want to look around the outside?
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
Whatever she's talking about, there's got to be, like, it had to have gone somewhere.
Okay. Roll me either a perception or investigation check.
I'm going to look down this way. You said perception or investigation?
Correct.
Perception. Son of a
Christ.
bitch.
No. I say again, you're not seeing any signs of life here.
Do I see anything at all?
I mean, rocks, grass, the side of the building.
I'm going in deeper. Hello? I'm calling out, and I'm going to do another perception check.
Okay.
How about a 21?
You don't find a person or anything, but at the end of that way that you're going, you do see what looks like a large statue, which, in the crudest sense, almost kind of resembles Halzir. Just, it seems more serene than he seemed to be.
Okay. I'm gonna call out to. I'm gonna go back and call out. I didn't see anybody, but I see a statue. It's pretty big.
Yeah, there's a few of those around here, Harvey.
No, this looked more like an actual person. Smaller.
It almost looks like the one guy that we had an issue with.
I'm no.
You what? Miss Aurora, what did you say?
Oh, I said it could have been a ghost. I am known to see those sometimes.
Well, sure. Alright, I'm gonna go.
Could also
look.
potentially be fog related.
I'm gonna go look, see if there's anything over there. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm going back.
So while he's heading back there, anything you guys are trying to do, or are you heading inside?
I'm gonna stroll on
Heading up
inside. I'm
inside.
tired of looking.
Okay.
Definitely sleeping under this piano.
You're sleeping under a piano. Or
Yes.
So you're sleeping under it?
Yeah.
I'm asleep in this pew.
Little ferryman's gonna have to readjust himself because he's a big boy now and stretch out on the pew.
I'd say you're probably not used to having occupy so much space, are you?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I went to like sit on the. Good.
I say you're also used to having to deal with wings.
Yeah, having to like tuck them in, but now I'm just like G style on this thing.
That's exactly why I went under the piano. Actually, it was in consciousness of the newfound wings.
Just say I can sleep on my back now. I got like one arm thrown over the pew with a leg over it, just like stretched out for the first time in my entire life. Full on sprawled out like, oh, big guy things.
Growing pains and back problems.
So,
I probably feel
Carbon,
fresher than ever.
back in your corner. What are you looking for?
I'll be taking a closer look at the statue.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me either a perception. Yeah. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Perception it is again.
And I'm going to give you advantage on it, but you don't need it. As you look it over, this statue almost resembles statues of gods or celestials that you've seen in your travels.
Mm-hmm.
And unlike the form that you saw down in the depths of the temple, it's not twisted. Like, you were seeing what was essentially a lich, an undead. This looks like what you would expect a divine being to look like.
Well, there's definitely a story here.
At the foot of it, with that 21, you can also make out what was a plaque with a name scrawled into it. The name has been worn away.
I'm gonna run my fingers along what was once worn away and be like, who were you?
Roll me an Arcana check real quick.
Arcana.
Or a religion. I'll say that'll work too.
Guidance.
Okay.
Guidance. Look, like guidance. Guidance.
They didn't make much difference, but
It didn't, but at least I had the opportunity.
as you are running your fingers upon the grooves that used to be this thing's name, you hear a faint whispering in the back of your mind of Torm. This is almost sad. While I don't know who this person was, this is what becomes of a divine being when we fall. When we lose our place amongst our brothers and sisters. Our name, the very memory of us, erased from the memory of the land.
Well, that's not very fair. You're saying this guy was once a god. God of what, I wonder?
I don't know. This place is foreign to me.
Are those wings on the back, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I get a closer look at the wings on the back?
Yeah, they almost seem to be angelic.
Angelic wings. Bit on the nose. The guy that we faced didn't have wings at all, did he?
No. I say they, as far as you can tell, look like at least they had feathers of some kind. But with it being a gray statue, that's about as much as you can tell.
Okay. What's the thing behind me by chance?
Just a trunk.
Just a trunk.
Uh-huh.
Can I make a perception check on the trunk? Because why would a statue be guarding the trunk?
Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
I don't.
You and your perception today.
Let's see if it works. 23.
It looked relatively sturdy. It appears to be made out of oak or some other hardy wood with burnished steel rivets. There is clearly a lock on the front of it.
Is it breathing? With that
No.
perception, is it breathing? Okay.
No. What, you thought I was going to hit you with a mimic while you're all by yourself?
Maybe it's a possibility. I'm going to go ahead and I guess try to unlock it.
Okay. Do you have thieves' tools on you? Otherwise, you're going to be making a sleight of hand check at disadvantage.
I do not have it, no.
Yeah, so make a sleight of hand check. It's a DC 15.
Disadvantage. I'm going to cast
11.
guidance.
Okay. Come on, you can roll a 4, right? No.
Damn.
While the metal around the trunk itself seems to be relatively in good condition, the springs and stuff inside of the lock itself seem to have rusted over time, and you can't seem to get anything to budge.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and start whacking on the lock then. In the meantime, I'm going to cast a message cantrip to probably Satori since she's the closest. Or no, technically speaking, Ukte's the closest.
Ukte's the closest.
I'm going to send a message cantrip to Ukte going, hey yo, it's Garvin. There's a chest out on the left. When you're looking at the entrance, it's behind the statue. I'm trying to get this bitch open, so if you hear a big boom, history repeated itself.
Say less.
Alright, I'm gonna start
Make
wheeling
me
on
an
it.
attack.
You said it's outside though, right?
Yeah, it's outside.
I want to come watch if I can ever get my character to move.
Make your attack.
Here.
I would love to. Alrighty, here we go. This is a 20 hit.
It does. Okay. So as your trident comes into contact with the lock, the bottom of it smashes off.
Nice.
It's no longer locked. What are you gonna do?
I'm going to go question. Let me check my spells real fast. I may have a defense. Hold on. I don't trust this thing.
I almost want to go up behind him and just open it behind him because I'm impatient.
If you want to do that while he's thinking about it, you're welcome to.
I'm opening
Fuck
it.
it up.
I'm opening it, but I'm.
Nah, fuck it, I'll do it. Push the little guy out the way and flip that box open.
Oh God.
I need dexterity saving throws, please. From both of you.
You said dexterity.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Be more dexterous than me.
Well, if you didn't shove me out of the way.
And I'm actually gonna need 3 of them from each of you.
Oh, of course. Yeah, absolutely.
I say you should really check for traps. You guys have learned this by now.
Well, I didn't. I was getting prepared, and then he just shoved me out of the fucking way. What am I supposed to do?
Not get shoved out of the way. Ooh.
I passed one. Oh no, I didn't. Nope.
No,
That's
no, you
his.
didn't. No, you
I
did
think
not.
I passed one.
You passed one.
I
So,
think
the first
I can.
roll.
I think I can apply +5 to mine. I think.
For what? With what?
Aura of protection.
Both of you get it. Say that goes for both of you. Whenever you are a friendly creature within 10 feet of you must make a saving throw, you get to add your...
I wasn't prepared for him to be there, so I didn't get it on him in time.
Well, I mean, it automatically flows off of you. It doesn't require... It's a passive.
True.
It's just by your presence.
So what's the bonus?
+5.
5. So
that actually might have had me pass 2 of them.
Actually, had you pass all 3 of them. Actually, no, because you're not raging. So you did pass 2.
Can
Garvin, you passed 1.
I was gonna say, can I use a bardic inspiration? Because I still have one to try and pass.
It only lasts 10 minutes.
Damn.
So, let's roll some dice.
I'm dead. Way to go,
No,
bird
you're not.
brain.
So for the first one, this is cold damage.
15.
So that'll be 15 to both of you.
Sounds to be about to out.
The next one is radiant.
Ow.
Garvin, you're resistant to radiant, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
So you only take half of this. So that'll be 8 for you.
Okay.
And then Ugte, it'll be 8 for you also, because you saved.
Oh. Okay.
And Garvin, have you already subtracted it all from you?
No. There's a third one that's got to be rolled.
I know. That's why I was making sure your HP's up to date.
It is not up to date at the moment, no.
And the last one is Psychic.
$54! I'm down. You
So what's
prick.
that, 27?
Yeah, so 27 for you. So as Ugte opens this thing, you hear the faint sound of glass breaking before there is a burst of magic. First a wave of cold, then the wave of light, and then what feels like tendrils trying to bury themselves into your minds. As that last one takes hold, Garvin, you collapse and fall unconscious.
As I collapse and fall unconscious, I'm flipping him off. And yes, I intentionally said unconscious, because I am extremely in a conscious mood now. You
Don't worry,
dick.
it'll get better. Anyway, now that the little one's out of the way, what's in the box?
So it's a whole lot of ruins right now. But you see what looks like broken pieces of what were weapons, and broken pieces of what looks like a bottle that had some type of liquid in it, and then the remains of what looks like a book.
Great! Fucking great!
Display some books.
I mean, it's a temple.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
take
temple,
the
not a
book.
library. What the fuck?
I'm gonna take the book and then I'm gonna go and pick up Garvin and carry him back.
Okay. So during your walk back, Garbin, I'm gonna need a death saving throw from you.
It's just a D20, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that is a fail.
Okay. So at that point, you guys are to the doors, which means I'm going to need another death save before you walk through the doors, because he's not tried to stabilize you. Oh, well, there's a
16.
success.
Yay.
So,
I
Ute,
didn't
as
think about
you walk in, are you saying anything?
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of hold Garvin out. I fucked up. I need a little help.
Garbin, give me another death save.
Apparently, real fast.
That's
Oh,
another
there's
fail.
another success.
Oh, success. Thank God. Okay. I thought it was a fail. I'm like, nah. 2 fails, 1 success, bruh.
I say, where are the healers at?
I was gonna say,
Nobody
so I'm gonna throw some fictitious shadow heal.
Give life.
So roll one of your hit roll one of your hit dice. So you get 5 points of healing, Garbin.
As I get a little bit of healing, I'm gonna
And it
gasp.
has my spell casting modifier
Oh, yeah, so 9.
on it, so it
9, okay. Well, as
Just had
I'm
this throwback.
jolted
go ahead,
back,
go ahead.
I am, I'm gasping for air. This fucking bird bitch.
Take in mind, I'm still holding you.
I don't care. I'm still calling you a bird bitch. You killed me. We had to take
First it's to
care.
drop him.
There was a
I mean,
chest.
shit. I tried to help. I can always put you back if you would like me to.
Just see if we can mend the book. Fuck's sake. At least something in there. God, motherfucker.
I'm
For
going
posterity's
to
sake.
haphazardly drop Garvin and toss the bits of the book over to him as I walk off.
What a dick.
Okay. Well, I don't think mending's gonna work on that, says Satori as she leans over the back of the pew. That looks a little crispy.
Yeah, that's a singular
would
book.
Nyx's chronology spell work on it?
Ooh, it might.
I say, what's the spell say? Does it work
Oh,
on
one
magical
second.
items?
No.
No.
Then no.
But womp. It's over.
Womp womp.
Watches, that was like the last relic we needed to take care of Strahd or some shit.
You already have the last relic.
I know, but it'd be some bullshit if there was like a super secret extra.
Yeah, it's called the power of friendship, you little green dingus.
Yeah, because we totally have that right now, yeah.
I don't know what you mean. I've been friendly this whole time.
Drove me viciously out of the way, and then blew
Not
my
viciously. You're
short
just
ass-
tiny, and I'm still trying to get you on strength. Stop being a bitch.
Thank you for the healing, Miss Aurora.
You're welcome, Carbon.
I think I'm gonna go lay down.
Yeah, you do that.
No, I'm going back to bed. And as you all tuck in for the night, you have some pretty uneventful dreams compared to what you're used to. But you do not get an easy sleep as you have this aching feeling in your gut that something is coming. But you do manage to finish your long rest, so you can go ahead and mark those off. So for those of you who were nearly dead not too long ago, you are revived.
See, I don't know what all the fuss was.
I say you were nearly dead not too long ago too.
Not really.
Close enough as far as you're concerned.
I was gonna say I still had most of some people's health bar left, but
Also, Ute, if you're on the actual app on your character sheet, like on the game, you know that there's
yeah.
a long rest button that you can poke to do the work for you, right?
No, I was not aware.
Yeah, there's a
I've
long
been manually
rest
doing
button.
that this whole time.
Yeah, there's a long rest
Yes.
button.
Yes, I've been manually doing that this whole time.
But yeah, as you all awaken, I will give you one more chance, see if there's anything else you want to look for or do while you are here.
Quite honestly, I don't think we need to look for anything else. I ain't got as much.
Might as well give it one more look over just in case a night's sleep fixed anything that we were missing.
Okay. So anyone who's wanting to, go ahead and roll your investigation check.
Boop. God damn. I can't investigate for shit today.
No, you really can't.
13's better than a 1.
Thank God you guys dimension doored out of that combat, because your rolls are not looking great.
Phew!
My rolls for combat were fine.
What is it, bub?
I'll say, why is this remaining broken? Okay. So, Garmin, is there anywhere specific that you're looking around at in here?
I am looking at Ute like I'm gonna fucking kill him. I mean, there's something over there on the
Please.
right.
I say that's the room that they went into and Nyx blew stuff up.
No, there's like a
Unless you're
little
looking
thing
at the
over here.
table.
Yeah, there's a table with another. Looks like an organ on the side.
So with a 17, you find a book. It almost looks like a Bible. There's a name engraved in the front, but it seems to have been worn away. As you flip through the first couple of pages, you catch a few references. Primordial, the word primordial repeatedly pops up. God of death pops up in multiple places. And this seems to be discussing the god that used to reside in this temple.
Primordial god of death. Wait, so death itself is trapped here?
Was.
Happens.
I feel like that's talking about Hellseer.
His name is Thanatos.
But, so the thing that was in the pit was Hellseer.
Correct.
Spoopy. I'm gonna relay this information to everybody. I found the god of death's bullshit.
How you found the God of Death's diary? Anything saucy?
Torm said this is what happens when a god falls. So I think this guy fell and he can't get up.
Is that what the pit's about then?
Ooh. Maybe. Say fun fact, above table, Thanatos is actually the son of Nyx, and he's the personification.
That's actually mildly entertaining.
Well, you know, yeah. Alright, I'll shut up now.
That was above table, I didn't say that in game, so I'm sorry to interrupt you guys. I just felt like that'd be some cute lore.
You're right.
Okay, did everyone go to sleep IRL too?
Nope.
No, I'm just. You think what to do?
Right, well, so this book says that this is Hellseer's. So long story short, guy fell from heaven. Oh no, there's a new god, a god of death in the other realm. Dun 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 dun. Dun. All right, let's go, boys. And I'm
beat up Turgan.
We're fighting the god.
Yes,
Was that
we are
verbatim?
literally fighting the god. Pretty much, yeah. Let's go.
All right. No time to explain. Here, take
But
this.
first, my jar of beans.
I've got a jar of beans.
God. So, as you all are making your way out of here, what are the travel plans? Where you going? How you doing it?
I'm heading to where there's trouble.
Yikes.
I'm not about to waste an opportunity to fucking fly, so that's a given.
Okay.
You should let me borrow one of them wings so I can too.
You know, actually, how big are you, technically?
Bigger than you.
Like 7'1".
How about mass? Because I almost want to see.
I think I'm only like 300 some odd pounds.
Oh,
I almost want to see if I can fucking have you on the back as my fucking musical chariot driver.
I love how he said only 300 and some pounds.
First of all, ouch.
Yeah, that's what I was fucking thinking.
Yeah, I say that was a little rude. Above table.
You are a bird person. You up. I wasn't trying to be rude. I was talking in game.
No, we don't.
Bugs don't weigh nothing. Their bones are hollow.
That's what I was getting at. You guys are making me fucking cry over here. Trev's a piece of shit. Good God.
You weirdo. But anyway, the main question that I had is would it feasibly be, or would I feasibly be able to support Cedric's big ass on my back for extended periods of time while I flew?
You'd have to make an athletics check to avoid being crushed by him, because you're going to need to be able to flap your wings.
Oh, yeah.
Also, you're only going to be able to move at half speed.
Yeah, this is more theoretics than anything, because I don't think it would work for extended time.
But yeah, it's like you'd be able to, in theory, be able to lift him, but you wouldn't be able to go for an extended amount of time.
Nah, I've got an interesting combat trick loaded in the brain that I might use that for later.
Would that help him out?
You gonna make him lighter?
I was thinking about making you more athletic, but making him lighter. I think description. Yeah.
That wouldn't work on that, and it only lasts for up to an hour. Which means the moment it wore off, Ugte would take the effect of whatever's going on.
Alright.
So,
Disregard.
potentially he would plummet out of the sky with both him and Cedric, and he'd take extra damage because Cedric's on his back. So basically, plummet to the ground with a boulder on your back.
Yeah, quite literally, in fact.
I was gonna say, why are you trying to carry Cedric of all people anyway?
Because Cedric, with his mass, should be well versed in the arts of tuck and roll.
That makes no sense.
He's gonna use him as a projectile.
I am. He's gonna use. I cast dipshit meteor.
For a minute, that's even less. Disregard.
But anyway, where are we going, boys?
I say, where are you guys going? You should probably figure that out before you even try figuring out your travel plans.
That is valid. What would be the best course of action here, anyway? You think?
Going to get together the forces that we've accumulated over.
I guess that is fair. They all have been gathering up since we sent the dragons off with the stones and stuff.
I think the original town had those OG adventurers getting together and doing shit too, and then the winery people, the dragons. I think maybe even the fucking. I about said Anunnaki, but that is so far. The Caravan people, I forgot their names.
The Vistani?
That's it.
I thought the homies hated the Vistani.
I thought they were against Strahd.
I mean, yeah.
So, I mean...
But Strahd's not what we're fighting at the moment.
Motherfucker, we were fighting an Eldritch God in...
So then, I guess first up, go to the winery, see what happening over there.
Sounds like a plan to me. We need to get the fort, because I think the dragon said they would meet us. Yeah, the dragon said they'd meet us at Strahd's castle when the time came, and then I don't think we actually solidified plans with them. They'd gather forces.
Yeah, so we can probably go check up on that and see what they need to be able to push into Strahd's place.
Alright, so we got 3 people to say winery. We need 3 more votes. think I heard a mic unmute. Hello?
I'll go wherever y'all want to go. I don't make good decisions.
Carbon, Aurora?
I'm just going with the flow. I got blown up. I don't care anymore. Just let's go.
He's still dazed and confused. Thinks he sees his dad in the distance. Alright, so that's 5 of 6. I'm just gonna take it. Aurora's gonna.
Aurora actually has a couple questions.
Speak.
What we got?
Theoretically, because if we're trekking back to all these places, right?
Yeah.
That's going to take some time. However, there are a few of us with messaging spells.
Sending stone spell. Yeah.
Don't people
Yep,
have to
I
have.
also have the sending stone to Leonid if it'll work.
Yeah, I was about to say the sending stone part, but you got that covered.
But she also has the sending spell.
So we
Yeah, I
should be
was
able
gonna
to
say
send
that
it
one
to
can
him.
go to anybody.
Satori has, doesn't she?
Well, message doesn't go that far. It's only like 60 to 100 feet.
Oh, okay.
Sending's the big boy.
The big boy variant.
Yeah. So, are you going to try and use the sending stone? Or are you using the sending spell? What are you doing, Aurora? Or what's your
I wanna
question?
try
You've
the
got to ask the
sending-
question.
Well, I was wondering, my question was about the sending stone, because last time we tried to check it, it didn't work.
Okay.
So I didn't know if that was a permanent thing, or if it would potentially work if I used it this time.
I mean, all you can do is try, right? What are you saying as you try and talk into it?
How do I use the sending stones again before I answer this?
It's basically like voice. It's like voice chat. So you channel it, talk into it, and what you say and your voice comes out the other stone.
I say, Leonid, can you hear me?
Genasi girl?
I panic and look to Garvin. What do I say?
What do you mean you look to me?
You're better with words. You've gotten us out of more tricky situations. Help me with a not tricky situation.
We got the artifacts. It's time. Like,
Word.
Light the
I was
fire.
gonna overcomplicate it.
we got the artifacts. It's time. Meet us at the winery, like at or meet us on the outskirts, or meet us. Where do you the guys want to meet?
Yeah, that'll probably be a good thing to know.
We got help on the way. Where do you want to meet?
You have help on the way?
Potentially.
They wouldn't happen to be some relatively confused looking people who talk about how they used to grow wings, would they?
Yes,
Yes.
them.
Well, we've been camping out at the Sare Pool since Strahd's forces attacked the village. For reference, the Sare Pool above table is the encampment that you guys stayed at with the Vistani originally.
Where's that on the map?
Let me.
I think.
The letter G.
Okay. And we're at X right now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I do like the letters. They help a lot.
G is right next to Strahd's castle, because castle's K, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So we should probably head that way then, and then the people from the winery are there, so we don't have to go to the winery.
What
We
about the
may want to grab the
dragons?
dragons.
They said they'd meet us at Strahd's
Sending.
castle when the fighting took place.
Okay.
That works.
They say they told us, I think they told me and Enid, had them give the stones to the wine.
But did you guys accomplish what you needed to? Because things are getting spooky around here lately.
Let's hope so.
So yeah,
Say, Rory, you're still talking.
we've acquired the artifacts to slay Strahd, so we're confident in our abilities to fight this evil head on, with the help of all of our fellow compatriots that we've journeyed.
We
You can
did,
summarize
however, also not kill that guy. So my answer would be yes and no. We found what we were looking for, but we lost a battle.
Well, as long as you're still alive, you can still win the war.
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
that's
I say if you all are heading that way, we can set up a camp out in front of his castle to kind of lay siege to it and wait for you all.
word. Sounds good to us.
Okay. So that means the place you guys are looking for.
Well, BJ,
So, are you all heading straight there?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
yeah, I don't know where else we would go.
Don't think we have anything else left to do, honestly.
We got all the artifacts.
I'm gonna go for a swim.
Yeah, I say yeah, we head to G and see if they got any potions to stock us up with. Or they're closer to E than we are. E has a shop, doesn't it?
And you'd have to ask Leonid if it's still there.
I was gonna say, if he can get us some health potions together, as many as he can possibly muster, that'd be a huge help.
Or are you communicating that through the sending stone?
I guess at this point, I say money is not an issue because I think we've got some platinum and gold spread throughout the party, right?
Oh, do we have some platinum?
Yeah.
I thought somebody did.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
the town's pretty much ruins at this point, but we were able to salvage some stuff, and I can probably scrounge up enough stuff by the time you get here. Where are you traveling from?
Deep south.
The old temple in the southern mountains.
Yeah, the old temple in the southern mountain.
Well, if you're traveling from Mount Gakis, it's probably going to take you about 3.5 days, unless you guys are going full sprint the whole time without stopping.
I
Good to
mean,
No.
I try to do an animal handling check and do a horse whistle, reminiscent of fucking Zelda, and try to get spectral, the hellish horses to come back.
So you want
So-
to try and look for the nightmares?
Yeah, that flew off once upon a time.
didn't they get eaten?
They
They were
did.
dragon food.
I thought they ran away.
They ran away from you.
So I have
Were
a
you not?
question about
What's that?
wild shape.
What's up?
How big of a creature can I turn into?
Well, that is very dependent on your level. So
Okay.
you are currently a level 10, so it changes as you level up. So do.
Turns into an owlbear.
I'm trying
I
to see
think
if I
that's
can, I'm trying to see if I can wild eagle us over there like Lord of the Rings.
so a level 10 druid can typically stay in wild shape for about 5 hours. And see if I can find what yeah. So gross. Let's see if I can pull up the wild shape list. Yes, typically wild shape you can turn into animals for about 5 hours at level 10. So
Well, I was wondering how big.
yeah, I'm looking to see because it changes as you level up.
Because all it says on my thing, it says at 8th level you can transform into any beast that has a challenge rating of 1 or lower.
So that would be like a giant eagle.
Yeah. Let's go.
So you're going to turn into an eagle to carry someone?
Can I carry multiple people?
Probably
take
not
a look.
multiples.
I mean, if you can, I could probably have a better chance of carrying Garvin.
Because here's
Rather
what I'm
than Cedric.
thinking. I can turn into a giant eagle, and then somebody that has let me find the spell, can make me a little bit bigger, and then maybe we can fit everybody on me or in my claws, and we can get
Well,
that.
that only lasts for 1 minute. The enlarge reduce spell.
Oh.
But there's only 2 people who technically need rides at this point. Garbin and Cedric.
I can just find Steed.
Or you can save the spell slot.
Flight would also be quicker.
Yeah, I was just trying to think of a quicker way.
But
I mean, if you shift to the eagle, you can carry Cedric, and then I can carry Garvin, and it might work a
Or
little
if
easier that
there's
way.
water along our path, I can just summon a vessel.
Did you actually get that spell back? Because last time you thought that you got rid of the spell. But the
I've always had
direct,
it, I just overlooked it for some reason.
I'd say the direct route would take you back to the bridge where you guys found the trunk that blew you guys up before.
Aww.
Running back through some memories before we storm the castle.
But
Excuse me.
is that your game plan? Or I say, is that what everyone's aligned on?
Hey, I mean, if my boy wants to sail, he can sail.
I mean, you gotta get to water first. And this area right here is a waterfall. So
That would
I
be
don't think
kind of
it's
funny.
too much good.
Ew.
I guess I'm hoofing it until we get to some water.
I mean, if she becomes a giant eagle, she'd be able to carry you.
Yeah.
And Wild Shape doesn't expend any spell slots. It has its own charge system, doesn't it?
Yeah, and they
Yeah.
reset every time she takes a long rest.
Yeah, so that's quite legitimately free speed. I don't see why we wouldn't do that.
I just need people to talk.
Alright, let's go.
Let's do it.
I'm down to fly, yeah.
Okay, so Tori's riding with you like normal. Unless
I'm
Garvin
going
wants to.
wild shape.
Well, no, Satori needs that ride.
Well, I mean,
So
Satori
do
can
you-
always ride on Ute's back if needed.
I was gonna say there's a free spot back here for anybody that's not a giant Goliath. Sorry, Cedric, but I don't think we'd make it.
So, Garvin, who do you want? Do you want to ride with Aurora? Do you want to ride with Ute?
Aurora's gonna take Satori. I'll take. I guess I'll take Ute. If he's willing.
What do you mean you guess? I can leave you here.
If you're willing to take me and my short ass.
Okay. So we have our game plan. And go ahead. So as you all begin your traveling, you notice that the land itself seems quieter, as if it's almost like the land is holding its breath, like it's waiting for something. Like the wind seems more still, like everything seems as if it is waiting for something.
Anticipation for when the bombs start dropping.
And because of that, your trip is going to be relatively smooth.
Beautiful.
So, for the next couple of days worth of travel, the only thing I'm going to need is group survival checks. So, for your first day of travel, I need a survival check to see how you all do during this time, as you all are trying to fly. Okay, let me get mine up. Okay, so for the first night, everything goes relatively smoothly. As you all lay down for your rest, you notice that the fog and mist that have been hailing you seem to have dispersed. Like, it is relatively chill. Like, you don't hear the sounds of wildlife, you don't see the fog, the wind is down, it's not storming, it's just kind of gray and overcast during the day, and the moon barely shines through the clouds at night.
Don't like it.
Go ahead and roll me another group survival check.
That's better.
Ooh.
Just barely. I'm gonna say those sixes really drag down the total a little bit. Again, it's a relatively quiet night. However, you'd notice as you are getting tired at the end of the travel, the day seems to have been a little shorter. Like, you didn't get as much sunlight as you thought you should have. which for some of you seems a little unsettling, as it seems like the nights are getting longer.
Are we heading into winter?
I mean, it's relatively warm out. And for your last survival check, so your first one got you guys about to the southern end of the lake. This one got you guys to just about here, so you can see the trees off to the side. Aurora, you'll actually remember this area because you raced a cart down this hill.
Yeah, I did.
While you had a bunch of people passed out in the back after eating some pies.
Those were good pies.
They were the best pies.
So I need another set of survival checks from Garbin, Nix, and Cedric.
Can you roll for me, please?
I'm waiting for your character sheet to load so I can roll it for you. Okay.
Solid.
So again, just barely, because some of those numbers are dragging stuff down again. You guys get through another night during your travels. You fly past the bridge and make out the space where you all had the unfortunate encounter with the chest. You can also, in the distance, make out the camp where you had stayed with the Vistani. And as you start to descend at the end of your day, so right around here, you can make out just ahead what seems to be a large encampment in front of the keep. Do you set down for the day here and travel the rest tomorrow? Do you go ahead and finish your travel for the night and make it all the way there?
I'd petition to
Okay,
try
let's
and get
go.
all the way out there.
Would it be safer to camp further away?
I don't know. What do you think?
Would there be really any merit to it, though?
What, camping further away?
Yeah, I mean they're right there.
I'd say it's probably about another hour flight from where you're at.
Yeah, what's another hour?
Yeah. So I'm not hearing anyone disagreeing. You all finish your flight. As you come into sight of the encampment, you can see that relatively basic towers have been built at the corners to basically act as watchtowers. And there is a large tent near the center, which Ugte, especially with your experience traveling with mercenaries, you recognize as being a command tent.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going straight to the command tent, or are you guys going to stop at the edge and walk through?
I was gonna say we stop at the edge and walk through, otherwise we look like bombardiers.
I was gonna say I'm just gonna kind of strut through it on. Man.
So as you all land at the edge of the camp, you start getting some wary looks from the people in the guard tower who don't seem to recognize you, and honestly, you don't really recognize them. Ugte, Aurora, and Garbin, go ahead and roll me some history checks.
History.
Oh!
Oh my god. Oh
We
my
all three got
god.
that one.
So
That's
I
fucking
think we're
tough.
enemies.
Well, I say you guys get the sense that you might have during this flight somehow gone back in time. They, like, Garbin, you're pretty sure some of them look like some of the crewmates that you had on your ship, and Ugte, some of them resemble the mercenaries that you traveled with.
Damn. I'm gonna call her, "Hey, Ralph, good to see you again, man." Up to one of the guard towers as we pass by.
The person on the tower kind of looks at you and does a confused wave, kind of like a person does when you wave at them on the street that you don't know.
Awkward, shy smile. Like,
I'm a roll up to one of the guys and give him kind of an aggressive chest bump and just a fucking rah, just fucking around.
Okay. So, as you go ahead and do this chest bump, go ahead and roll me an athletics check.
I thought it was another fucking crit.
I have a plus 11 to it, so I mean, there's that.
So as you go and chest bump this guy, he's not expecting it at all, and you just plow through him, and he does a couple of bounces on his ass as he hits the dirt.
Yeah, and then I immediately look down, and I'm trying to keep myself from exploding with laughter, but at the same time, I feel so genuinely bad that I rocked this man like that.
What the hell, dude?
Sorry.
As you continue through the camp, just past where you just put this dude on his butt, you hear a familiar laugh and look over to see a dwarven woman sitting up on top of a table with her feet dangling off with a book in her hands. Well, didn't think to see you guys here, and she kind of looks you over, Ugte. Something seems a little off about you. Can't seem to put my finger on it.
And I'm gonna slowly glide up to match eye contact. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, she's a dwarf sitting on a table, even if you
Oh,
are
I thought she was
walking-
sitting up on a ledge. That's my
No,
bad, I
like,
missed-
you're still looking down at her as you get up to her.
Oh well, then in that case, I'm gonna do the actual reverse and crouch down to eye contact and just. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. The horns are sharp. Like it. It's a vibe.
They are kind of neat, aren't they?
And who's the yummy looking elf boy that you got with you?
That is
It
the
is not-
slightly taller, yummy little elf boy that you remember from previous encounters.
I was gonna say, your thickness, if you remember me. I used to be a lot smaller, but I remember you being as thick as ever.
Roll me a persuasion check.
My boy's got confidence out. He's swole.
Hold on. Let me roll the-
I'm gonna claim that I'm next to him, so I think he's gonna have a. I'm gonna cast guidance.
I'm gonna shout, "He's really a doodle bob."
Manoi,
Me hi.
Nix, go ahead and roll another d4.
You're gonna need it.
You're about to get emotional damage.
Oh,
I
that's
know.
disappointing.
I tried.
Ours-
Twink no more, shall I?
Too bad we didn't get it with advantage.
I was hoping you might have at least brought me someone with some decent intellect.
Well, let me introduce myself.
And you're still as charming as ever, I see.
Might have lost a few points along the way, but I had plenty to lose.
And you seem to have grown back some digits. That's some fancy magic.
Magic comes later, I guess. We'll talk about that at another time.
Roll me a persuasion check.
I got damn. If I fail this, I'm ass.
Well, if you make it through tomorrow's events, I suppose it's not worth a try. I used to be pretty good at singing to rocks.
I'm gonna turn to Nix and just go boom under my breath.
Be like that, big guy. Be like that.
If you guys are looking for the others, they're further in. I need to get away from the noise. They've been arguing about what the best game plan is.
No time like the present to go and make things worse. Onward.
So as you guys continue on, you find yourself in front of the command tent where you can hear what sounds like voices arguing from inside.
I'm gonna try to knock on the tent, and I know this doesn't work. My hand's just gonna kind of push through a little bit,
Fall through.
but I'm still doing it anyway. And I'm gonna go, howdy ho, neighbors, hello.
Actually, roll me an athletics check.
Athletics.
He
Yeah.
didn't check for garden mines.
Can I help him with that and give him a little bit of a push? Just a slight push.
Well,
I'm rolling
no, what I was
guidance.
doing is seeing you're rolling guidance.
Yeah.
So you just kind of swagger up to this, and without even trying, as you go to knock on the cloth, you actually manage to find one of the posts that's supporting it
Oh. Okay.
and make a very audible knocking sound as your plate mail gauntlets hit the wood.
Hello. Hello.
And 3 sets of eyes look you over. The eyes of Lurza, the Centaur Paladin, Leonid, the Tabaxi Sorcerer, and Creffy, the fighter that you guys had run into back when you met the dwarf.
I see them look
You-
at me, and I look at them, and they look at me, and I look at them, and then I run in and go, ah!
Do you have something to add?
Yeah, you're all a bunch of pussies. We're gonna storm the castle, and we got the shit to back it up. And I'm gonna take out a I don't have an artifact, but I'm gonna I'm gonna pretend to like do a mic drop, and then fold my arms. Be like, yeah.
Roll me a persuasion check.
With advantage, yeah.
With disadvantage.
Can I piggyback on that and be like, if you guys want to be like the cool kids, you'll help us.
And I'm gonna roll a guidance. So
I
got
mean, if
13.
you want to roll a persuasion check too, Cedric, you get disadvantage since that's all you're adding. So, Garvin, you're rolling flat for 2 of them. One of them you got to roll advantage on.
What do you mean I'm rolling flat for 2? What?
So your persuasion check to 2 of the 3 people is flat. So it's just your regular 12
Okay.
or 13. That 21 actually makes an impact on one of them.
Okay.
Oh.
As they all kind of look you over, Lurza walks forward and scoops you up into her arms and squeezes you against her chest.
Y'all forgot.
Oh, my little green Betty.
Yeah, y'all forgot I rizzed up the centaur in the beginning. Oh, Lord. I hug her
no,
back
we didn't forget as much as we would love to. We didn't forget.
I'm gonna hug her back and just giggle like a little schoolgirl. But then I'm gonna look at everybody else and be like, but no, seriously. I know it sounds like I'm bullshitting, but actually we do have what we need in order to fight Strahd. We got a bunch of artifacts. We've been to hell and back. We're here to fight.
Well, this could actually work out. Creffy, we may both get what we want. Creffy here seems to agree with the full-on frontal assault. I think that we should send in a small group to act as a distraction while the assault is underway.
A full-blown frontal assault.
Why not do both?
And with you all here, if you all want to help lead the assault, me and the girls can sneak in to kind of cause some chaos and get the gates open so that you and everyone else can get in.
That's a recipe for disaster.
That sounds fun, though.
Fun, sure. Casualty free? No.
Well, this is a war. There's always casualties.
Yeah,
That and people tend not to stay dead around here.
exactly. Which is why we need to avoid as many casualties as we can. Otherwise, they become soldiers against us.
Okay, make me an insight check. As you
I'll
make the
give him
comment
guidance.
about...
Just in case.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your d4.
I was gonna say if he succeeds,
Okay. You can roll a d4.
Oh, sorry. I did not realize that was coming to me. Wobble.
Okay, so as you make the comment about things not staying dead around here, you clock a strange look pass between Leonid and Creffy.
I want to call that out immediately. What was that about?
Nothing. Dead just seem to be rising around here a lot lately, especially over the last couple of days.
Oh. More
Okay.
fodder to kill, I guess.
I was gonna say that kind of happens. That's big spooky vampire up the hill, you know.
I mean, yeah. That and everything that we've undoubtedly pissed off on our journey.
Yeah. By the way, you guys wouldn't happen to know about a gentleman by the name of Halasir, would you?
We've heard whispers of the name. You hear the voice come from behind you, and it's the dwarf woman again. What do you know of it?
We've been to his temple, and we've spoken to him face to face, and he killed a couple of us. But we lived. It's also where the source of that blighted fog keeps coming from, and apparently, according to some books, he was the old god of death.
They kind of look between each other. Oh, and are you saying that he's walking amongst us? Did you kill him? Like, you got more on this than what you're telling us?
Well, he's not the nicest guy.
That's the battle we lost.
Yeah.
He just kind of, gone.
He decided to run away, but I think he's going to be with Strahd in the castle. It would be his best bet. Strahd works for him. We did find some stuff in a place of Strahd's somewhere. I don't fucking remember where. But it was some old scrolled diaries and shit.
Well, if that's the case...
Can we just present the artifacts? Sorry.
So you're going to show them the artifacts?
Is that a
Yeah.
good idea?
So are you just showing them to them, or are you handing them to them?
I would prefer to just show them to them so they don't necessarily have to experience potentially what we experienced. Unless they want to. I'll let them know about the seizures.
Seizures. That seems interesting. Don't know too many artifacts that cause those, says the wizard as she kind of looks over them.
You douse
But-
something in ketamine enough, it's going to cause seizures.
What's ketamine?
Don't worry about it, dear. It's an old turn of phrase. It's an old
Who put
sailor's
the
phrase.
mean in ketamine?
You are very strange people,
Damn straight.
but this information about some eldritch god come back to life, we may not be able to hold out until the morning to rush the castle.
The dragons.
So what makes you say that?
Well, if you're saying that he's in there, and he's already stomped you guys once, what's to say that he's not going to know that you're coming?
Oh, he knows. That's the dealio. Strahd knows we're coming. This guy knows we're coming. This is war.
Fantastic. And we're all just standing out here in front of their castle like a big ol' ugly sore.
You know, they've probably been watching. It's not like you guys are hiding very well. They can obviously look down and be like, oh, hey, look at that. Like, you're not hiding. You do know that, right? It's important that you know this.
Yeah, but we aren't the ones carrying the three things that they're apparently looking for.
Yeah, but you're still... You look like you're preparing for an assault. That's obvious, even to a dead mongoose. At least now we have a fighting chance.
So, strike in the morning?
It's going to be our best bet. In the meantime, let's prepare as much holy water as we can. And let's prepare to bless as many weapons and bless as many people's souls as we can.
Well, the weapon shouldn't be too much of a problem. Lurza has been working on that since we set up camp.
Atta girl.
I say the holy water might be a bigger concern. Most of what we have here is drinking water.
We are near a lake. We can use the lake water.
I also can create water, especially if we're gonna take a long rest, because that'll fix my spell slot as well, if you would be willing to spare me a drop.
Yeah,
All this
I
talk
say
of holy water is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Also, I can bless with you to help out.
if the two of you want to work with Lurza to create a supply of holy water, that would be greatly helpful, especially if they have more undead in there than just the vampire and eldritch horror that you guys brought with you.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else that you guys are able to help us out with as far as defenses?
Enith's got a camp spell.
I've been waiting to use my camp spell.
All I have is my charming talent.
Well, then at least one of you's lacking somewhere. But we should be fine on the camp spell. So if you wanted to get your rest, there'll probably be plenty of healing needed tomorrow. I was able to put the camp spell up around. I've also got the alarm spell going.
Nice.
Garbin and I can make a holy water barrier also.
Well,
Yeah,
so you may not have to do that. Some of the priests from town came. They say a lot of this area is hallowed.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
Ward, I could have done that too. I forgot that I had that.
Crazy question. What if we manage to sneak in priests all around the castle, like on the outskirts, and turned it
Just
into a
hollow the castle?
hollow the castle?
Ooh, I have hollow also.
If we do the frontal assault and distract them long enough to buy the priest's time, I know it's going to take probably 24 hours, but we battle 24 hours, we keep it going, and keep him distracted long enough for the priests to do their shit.
That's just going to make them vacate to somewhere else that we don't know.
What if we...
They have to
What if-
leave somehow.
Or what if we use getting through the front gate and getting into the castle action itself, have them enter the castle while you all are wrangling up the priesty boys to hollow this place? Like, keep the fight in the castle as much as we can.
Yeah, if we can hollow the sections around the castle, make it to where they basically can't leave.
Yeah.
That would be smart.
I say, so if we have the priest start working on that, we can also have a group go in to start causing some chaos while you guys lead the frontal assault. We'll get the gates open so it's easier for you to get through.
Just be careful.
I say, the four of us should be able to sneak in just fine. And between Lyrza's healing, Leonid, and my spells, we should be good on keeping things away from us.
Just try not to get caught, don't be seen, and remember, don't trust your eyes as much as you think you can.
It's as you say that, Lyrza gives you another hug. You say that like this is the first time we've dealt with this kind of thing.
You better have a tent
That's
set
so
up somewhere,
cute.
bitch. You and me are gonna have a talk later.
Garbin, quick question for you. What's it like being mom's owned?
Mom's, why do you think we're gonna have a quote-unquote talk later? I was trying to be polite.
And Lyrza's gonna teach you the difference between mother.
She's gonna teach me the difference between mother and mommy. There's a complete difference.
Oh no, shit, Mom. My pants are stiff.
Oh god.
Please, no.
But
Anywho,
as you all go about making your preparations, you manage to make roughly, at least for your party, about 5 vials of holy water each.
Okay.
How you distribute that is up to you. So that's 35 bottles of holy water.
Okay.
And if there's anything else you want done with said holy water, you just have to let me know.
Give as much to... I'm giving mine to Satori, seeing if she can make any more holy hand grenades. And in the meantime, we are also going to see if we can't finish deciphering that book. See if there's anything she can gain for this final battle.
I give my holy water to Satori as well for the same reason. Just in case.
I have 22 existing holy water, and I want to give 12 of that to Satori. Well, no,
Okay.
hold on. I want to keep 4 of it. So
18 of it?
18.
18, yeah.
And I'm going to go ahead, start gathering anybody around the encampment that has any form of artificing knowledge at all, seeing if we can't start mass producing this shit.
Well, I say just leave it to me. You get some rest. I'll get this stuff put together.
Okay, be careful.
She makes her way off into the camp to look for people. It's time that the 4 of us probably start sneaking in while we've got the dark on our side.
I need to
I
say
say
goodbye to
try-
Lurza.
She gives you another big hug. You be safe. I want to see you on the other side, alright?
No, you and me, right now. I don't know if I'm going to see you again. Come on.
Come
on.
Off to the woods.
We don't have time, little one.
Ah.
Duty calls. You took a paladin's oath too.
Duty.
You know that sometimes duty comes before other things.
Duty comes before big giant horse delicacy. Okay, all right.
And as they start leaving, Creffy walks up and gives you a gentle nudge on the shoulder, Aurora. Hoping to see you on the other side too, girl.
I grin at her real big and say, "That's so funny. I was just about to tell you the exact same thing."
Say, do me a solid. Make sure to keep the green one alive. Lurza gets mopey whenever she doesn't get what she wants.
I just give her a soft chuckle and I say, "I'll do my best, I promise."
And the 4 of them make their way off. And you all get to complete a long rest.
Yay.
Before dawn,
Hey, before we fill my...
yeah, what's up?
I want to do my thingy
What thingy?
with my spells. Put them in the thing.
Okay, what are you putting into the ring?
How many charges does it have?
It currently has a cure wounds and a healing word in it.
Wait, can you put your your ultimate in there?
Could I put one of those in there?
Like, how many
What's
charges can you put in?
I mean,
Yeah,
it's only got
put it
4
in.
charges left, so you can put in a level 4 spell.
Oh, but I can't put in a revivify then.
What if you wasted those 2 spells and then it would open up those slots, correct?
I mean, in theory, yeah, but it would still, if she put a revivify in there, she would be able to put in that level 4. She could put 2 revivifies in there. Or actually, no. This thing only holds 5 charges. It only has spice for 3. So it can only hold a revivify right now.
And if it only
My
holds
brain
5
is dumb.
charges, it can only hold a level 3 and a level 2, or a level 4 and a level 1.
Yeah.
Right.
So right now it's got 2 level
Okay.
1s in it.
Yeah, I'll put a Revivify in there.
Okay. And are you giving it to someone? Or are you holding on to it for yourself?
I'm gonna hold on to it for myself for right now, but if needed, I can move it later with part and parcel, potentially.
Well, for them to be able to make use of the spells, they have to attune to it, which requires a long rest.
A long rest, you're right, I forgot.
So if you keep it for yourself, that's fine. But it just means that the only person able to use the spells in the ring is you.
Especially since we're going to the final fight.
I'm slightly tempted to give it to Ugte because he has the highest health.
Okay.
So there's a chance if one of us goes down, like if I were to go down and Edith were to go down, because I think we're the only two that can.
I don't think Enith has Revivify.
I do have a Revivify.
You do? You have it now?
Oh.
Let me see what level it is.
It's a level 3.
Yeah, I have Revivify.
Okay. So yeah, you guys can both bring people back from the dead.
I have another one too, but is it this one? I have this one that like brings people, like brings them back.
What do you mean brings them back?
And then I have another one, but the only thing is you change race.
Yeah, so you would give them life, they just wouldn't be who they were when they died.
Reincarnation?
But, you go ahead and put that spell in there. And did you make the decision on what you're doing with the ring?
It's between Garbin or Ugte, honestly.
I don't have access to Revivify because I'm stuck at level 2 spells.
Also, would my raging affect my ability to cast out of the ring?
Yeah, you can't cast magic while you're raging.
Yeah, give it to Garbin.
Alrighty, well, see if it fits my pudgy little fingers.
I say the ring for some reason it magically changes form to fit you.
I got an idea. Sure, come back here. Sure.
But you effectively have a level 1 cure wounds and a level 1 healing word, as well as a level 3 revivify, which I'll cast with Aurora's wisdom. So, like the healing word and stuff will do a +4 whenever you use them.
Okay.
But as you all lay down for a rest and think about what the next day is bringing, if all my stuff will... Just before dawn, you all are abruptly awoken by the sound of howling wolves.
Well, at that point, get up, stretch, limber up, and get ready to fuck shit up, I guess.
So are you all leaving your tents?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And immediately I'm going to take the job because I'm not going to be.
What are you doing?
I'm going to exit my tent and fly like 5 feet off the ground because I'm scared of being a chew toy again.
As you all exit your tents, you can see that the sun has not risen and the moon has taken on an unsightly reddish hue.
Oh no.
Mm.
It's so fun.
It's
You
that
can
time of the
see
month.
that many of the soldiers that are stationed here have moved off into the field to do battle with the wolves that are coming down on you.
Why? The make camp spell is supposed to keep them at bay.
It
Supposed to.
only I say it's supposed to. Garbin, go ahead and roll me a Arcana check.
Can I also do one?
Yeah, you're gonna need to do one.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, not any better. Almost the exact same.
Mm.
Yeah, I say you feel something is off, but you can't put your finger on it. As wolves start to make their way into the camp, you hear the roar of what seems like a tiger as it lunges out from between a couple of tents and tackles a wolf that was coming down the road towards you.
Nice, nice.
As
It was
it
a
does,
merchant's tiger.
as it does, you see an older gentleman with a sword cane walk up behind her. What a good girl.
It's
a
what's a
friend.
space.
Yeah, I just want to fucking throw my arms up. Nelly!
Oh, hey, you guys made it.
Surprisingly
got
so,
the-
yeah.
We've got this road under control. You should all probably make your way towards the castle.
I want to send the message to the dragons.
Are you using the sending spell? Or how are you sending this message? Aurora?
Yeah, with the sending spell. I meant to do it before we went to sleep and I forgot.
Yeah. So what do you say?
I say it.
You say what?
Go time. We're storming the castle.
It sounds like a plan, little one. Look up.
Word.
As you take your eyes towards the sky, you can make out two large shapes descending on either side of the camp into the throngs of werewolves and wolves that are coming from the east and west. We will help hold things here. Keep these squishy little humans alive.
Alright, sounds good.
Well, since they've got everything handled here, time to storm the castle, though, right?
Suppose. Tune in next time on this episode of Dragon Ball Z.
As you all start making your way towards the castle, Satori catches up with you, looking ragged. I managed to make some grenades. I'll give them to you whenever we get through the gates.
How many did you make, Curly?
I lost count. They did some good work.
At least give me a couple here.
She tosses 3 over to you.
Yeah.
Just don't hit us with them.
No.
Ugtair's telling me a story about how you blew up Cedric with one. I'd rather you not do that to me.
Honestly, Satori, you should have been
I'd rather
there.
not
It was
happen to me.
As you all start making your way towards the gate, you make out the shape of a larger werewolf and dire wolves standing at the gate. As they start to make their way towards you, anyone who would like to is welcome to make either a perception or arcana check.
Or Arcana.
And I recommend that everyone try at least doing one or the other.
Well, I'm better at Arcana than Perception.
Well, Aurora, you don't get to do both. You get to do one or the other. So, with the 23 perception, Enith, your feathers begin to stand on end as the air around you all begins to crackle to life.
Oh, shit.
And Cedric, with that 16 Arcana, you feel a large rush of what seems like radiant energy approaching quickly.
Uh-oh. Got the Human Torch heading this way, boys.
I mean, yeah, we've already got the thing in our party.
Fuck you.
Are you guys doing anything with that information?
I'm ducking.
Anyone else following too?
I'm gonna take flight and get the fuck away from where I currently am.
I also will take flight.
Okay.
Also hitting a little dodge roll.
Okay. Aurora, Nyx, either of you doing anything? Or are you just standing there?
Take the hide action.
Aurora? Okay. About to make her peace. I need dexterity saving throws from all of you. Those of you who ducked, you all get... You said you flew on your broom?
I'm adding a +5 to mine.
And then those of you who ducked, so
The
Cedric,
hiding out
Nyx,
didn't help me.
I say Cedric, Nyx, and Garvin, you guys get to make that with advantage. Those of you who flew are at disadvantage.
What?
Even if I flew sideways and not up?
Yeah, say you're in the air.
Oh.
Well,
I'm also adding +5 to anybody nearby me.
So for the sake of your guys' party, that was likely Nyx and Cedric, since they both did a hide/roll with you.
Okay.
So did anyone score under a 15?
Me.
oh yeah.
Me.
And okay, you get. I'll say yours is under 15 both ways. I was gonna say you technically get to roll flat because of your. No, you're not raging. You're not raging. Ignore
No.
me.
reflex.
I need to roll.
Even if I rolled flat, it would still be a 6.
Yeah, I say you would have still been screwed. I say Satori went with you, Garben,
Okay, so
since she had just finished giving you those grenades as it happened.
I
So for
grabbed her and
those
said that.
of you who failed, take 18 points of thunder damage. Those of you who saved take 9 points of thunder damage, as what seems to be a large glowing meteor crashes into the werewolf and direwolves that were blocking your way and caused the shockwave outwards to you guys.
Which way did it come from?
Behind and above.
It was accidental friendly fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn back and try and face whoever just fucking flung that to see whoever the hell.
You hear a light chuckle. I think you're facing the wrong way, boy. Standing in the dust is the abbot.
I think your age is giving you some vision problems. Well, that wasn't
No.
too kind.
He was the meteor.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, it came in like a wrecking ball.
that's extra rude.
I'm gonna call.
I
out
believe
the
you
abbot.
kids were trying to get through this gate, right?
Aye, sir.
Ideally, yeah.
How about I make sure nothing else follows you?
Only if it's not friendly.
As long as they don't swing on me, I won't swing on them.
Fair enough.
And he holds his hands out with glowing, like, orbs of fire in them. You kids get going.
Aye, sir. I'm picking up Satori like a football, and I'm I'm barreling through. I need to make sure she
I'm
gets
not
through
much
this shit.
smaller than you.
I don't care. A very big football.
Very rude.
Can I just pick up Garben while he's carrying Satori by the top of the head and start just walking with him as well?
Make me an athletics check.
So I'm sitting there holding her. You're holding me. Set your way, pick up Bukte.
I say with the 17, yeah, you easily just hook your new gauntlets around the top of his head and just walk.
Okay, this works.
I'm saying, Garben, for a second, you don't even realize that you've been picked up, so your feet are just kicking in the air.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I just want to look down to what I've picked up. Garben, have you lost weight?
Maybe. We haven't been eating that good, to be fair.
But
Skill issue.
you all approach the castle and stand before the doors to the entryway.
Well, this is it.
We made it, boys.
I want to rub my hands like a mosquito. Be like it's time for some payback.
I
So
call
who wants
dibs on
to
final
knock?
kill.
Fuck
I'll
knocking.
knock. Shit. Just walk up and fucking
Probably not
fucking
solve
punch
the
the door once real
character.
good.
As you go to punch the door, like before your fist makes contact, the door slowly creaks open.
I just want to look at it in disappointment.
But I wanted to knock on the door.
Well, someone knows we're here.
Okay.
And as you all venture into the Keep of Barovia, and the doors gently close behind you, that is where we will call it a night.
Woo.
And next week, you all will be entering Strahd's Castle for the final showdown.
I'm so ready to fucking cleave heads.
So exciting, guys! That also means that if you all manage to get it done next week, the following week, I'm going to need new character sheets from all of you.
Yeah.
Because we will be having a session 0.
Some of them
Yeah, we
already
will.
made.
You're going to have to redo yours because yours got made wrong. But
I thought we were redoing them in session 0.
yeah, no, you're going to get to redo it in session 0. Because
So I
there's
thought.
there's some extra stuff that you guys get to know about. But until next week and the final battle. Bye, guys.
Fuck yeah.
What a game.
Nat 20 persuasion
Hello.
check for Strahd to kill himself.
If only.
Just walk out into the sun.
I mean, he has
I'm
no
gonna try
problem
and
with the
persuade him
sun.
He's a dampier.
True. Stake himself.
Persuade him that he's a what?
Dampier?
Yampier.
Why
A
are you?
vampire that's immune to holy water, sunlight, etc. Like, oh, the sun won't hurt you, and let him just fucking walk outside.
There was one that I saw that since we've been using Dimension Door today, where you'll take somebody.